Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
At least let the children in.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand, if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours.
Outraged.
You just step back.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Gomwick, that's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. Much appreciated.
My son, he's only a boy. You must understand.
Great headline.
I thought he'd be safe in the game. I heard the stories.
Outraged.
Refugees.
This is front page material.
Sir, you need to stay.
Great headline. Fascinating. I'll read this. Outraged. Front page material.
The Duke.
Great headline.
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please. If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Outraged. Front page material. Great headline. Fascinating.
Citizens only.
Outraged.
I won't say it again.
If we want to clear from Arn, there's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders
Front
are
page
orders.
material.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
That'll great headline.
I said, step back!
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Fascinating.
Sir, sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in
Our
the gate.
readers will be
I heard
outraged.
the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need
Front page material.
Our kind.
That'll make a great
Refugees.
headline.
outsiders.
Enough, Kenzie. Sir, you need to stop.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
The
Fascinating.
Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
Our readers
Please.
will be
If you
outraged.
could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Ow.
Front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Front page
Citizens only.
material.
I won't say it again.
But we want to clear from our... There's nowhere else to go.
That'll make a great headline.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Fascinating.
I said, step back!
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
Our readers
You
will
must
be
understand.
outraged.
Sir, sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the
Front
gate.
page
I
material.
heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
That'll make a great
We don't
headline.
need your kind.
Our kind.
Fascinating.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Kenzie.
Our
Sir,
readers
you
will
need
be
to stop.
outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
This is
Let
front
us talk to
page
him.
material.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support.
That
For
was
the good of the
great headline.
hour.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arms.
Fascinating.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I
Our
need you
readers
to
will
step
be
back.
outraged.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
This front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
I know, sweetie.
Our readers will be outraged.
Please.
Front
My
page
son.
material.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir.
That'll make a great headline.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our,
Our readers will be outraged.
our kind.
Refugees. Outsiders.
This front page material.
Enough, Kenzo. Sir, you need to stay clear.
That'll make a great headline.
The absolute only will be here any day.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
This is front page material.
The Duke. Ravengard,
That'll
I
make
think.
a great
I
headline.
heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please. If he could just...
Fascinating.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Hour.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Citizens only.
Outraged.
Won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
That'll make a great headline.
Said, step back.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Please. My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Fascinating.
Sir, sir. Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Our readers will
I
be
heard the
outraged.
stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Front page material.
Our kind.
That'll make
Refugees.
a great headline.
outsiders.
Enough, Kenza. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Nothing. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
Outraged.
If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Front page material. That'll
Not for communal use, it's
Just out of view.
outraged.
the dog is silent and tense.
I see. Maybe next headline then.
The dog stands to attention, sternly ignoring you.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave.
Give them a piece of your mind and
You again? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop. Hello. What do you want? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here. Get out.
Moving ahead.
Stop fretting. The steel watch will put a stop to them.
Get out.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched. Whatever's behind that lock, it's. Keep your hands to yourself. Tempers are rising.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. I suppose that bring me the letter.
stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? Your words have only made...
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Stillmate's
Nothing
dead.
but scraps
Crime
for
of
days.
passion or deeper conspiracy?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've not the fop. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much, any letters you find. Don't suppose you've stumped much appreciate. Don't suppose you've
How much farther can I go?
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters.
Hi. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want?
Front page material. There must be something.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention.
Great headline.
What path lies...
You again. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never can.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
At least we'd have a bed.
No time to rest.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did.
Never a dull moment.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across...
Just keep your hands to your... Guard is busy with their patrolling.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Ready by the door.
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Instead of complaining...
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised to get us inside the city.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
The Absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Looking ahead.
Well, I say poppycock. Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without
Maybe
the
it
right
has something
papers.
to do with the army about to invade the
Get us
city.
inside the city.
Why don't
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. Really put the boot in there.
And for what?
Scraps for days.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
This does not bode well.
It's one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
I know. But we'll be safe in the wilds.
Stillmane's dead! Riddle over!
There's no point arguing with the guards.
All right. What now? Let's see.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
You return. Will you aid me? We need to feed. We need a brain. I shall be...
Curtail your sympathy.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
You have returned with a meal, I hope. Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
It was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Why don't you take your face to What's the worst that can happen if we get...
days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
I cannot believe they lost my letters.
You're such a scaredy cat.
I'm sure your letters will turn up.
Why don't we talk about something else?
What do you remember?
Did you try that hairstyle?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you...
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
A few days in a jail cell?
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Danzo, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
You should do the same.
I don't want to leave. Why if we get in trouble?
I'd barely enough coverage left to eat.
I thought it'd be different here. That people would help us. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
What are you hanging about for? Head into the city before they shut the gates for good.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dry... That rye bread recipe I gave you.
Really?
What do you remember?
The cult is on our
Eye colour,
doorstep.
hairstyle, accent, anything.
Hey, don't be fussing over me. I get plenty of that from my wife.
Keep your gold close and your wits about you.
Stop fretting.
This whole situation stinks.
Oh, bloody dogs.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Fascinating.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. They're excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Imperial.
There must be something. In the name of the Fire One.
Page material.
I'm watching you.
That would be a great headline.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, we can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Great headline.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Still means dead. Flame of passion.
Sir, you...
Very
At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Outraged. Page material. Great headline.
Fascinating. The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
Sword Coast Couriers.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our
Still means dead. Crime of passion.
Threatened. Still want to stop it.
You promised to get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Big one.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Slow poke!
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand found her!
My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Where is death?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy, like us.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Sing us that song. I think of it every day.
Me too.
Ignis!
She's all right.
We've lost so many since Elton.
We should have an excellent
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You've convinced them, for now.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
She sent a message. She's at the Elfstone Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget. The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will tremble at your slaughter. So eager to spill the guts from this city. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
She sent a message. She's at the off-song tunnel. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Althea, no matter where we were,
How she did it? I mean, Karis was always filthy. Ugh.
So many more could have survived if we...
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that. Let me be. It seems my only friend asleep.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Baldur. But from what you're telling me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you. Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Never wanted the easy path.
I've heard Althea made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as
Althea.
into
She sent a message.
I'm really...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Send us that song.
Oh, hello again. It's I haven't...
I have something to ask.
She's all right.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy. So many more could have survived if...
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars. You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elturgard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
No, always smelled nice.
Yeah.
Gods, camping with them.
Heads will roll for this. This transgress. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to... Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the Gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute... I should be loins... Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
What's hiding here?
Are the gods truly this petty?
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we going to do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I'm not that.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes in?
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that. Here we are, Griselda.
Don't make trouble.
All in one.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty out that burning barn.
Just a little singe, eh, Scotty?
Oh, to be fair, for a...
Glad to see you.
What we have on?
Clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. The danger to all of us.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Got you.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Here we are, Griselda.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty out that burning barn.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renald. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up? A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way. Is that so? What a remarkable coincidence. Or perhaps not. These are desperate people. Who is to say what lengths some of them may have gone to, just to earn the money to survive? A tragedy, really. But we must not judge. Perhaps I could show you some of my special goods to take your mind off this ugliness. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item. Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it. Well, in that case, I can only assume whoever stole it then gave it to me willingly. Dangerous places, camps like these. According to Baldur's mouth, you never know who might be a cutthroat.
Walls, 40. You're right. I'm good at that.
All right, time to skulk about.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. We're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. Then you want to be by the absolute spotting.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us
At the
instead of
ready.
these scruffy outlanders?
Not yet. Too slow.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Remington. We're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. Then one of them could be a spy for the absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Yes? Well, obviously I would. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So don't...
caught with your hand in a...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't...
Welcome. You see to peruse the special good. Welcome. You see...
Then you one of them could be a spy for the absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Caught in the act.
Got ya! Too slow!
Welcome. You...
Not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You've got diseases. Then you one of them could be a spy for the absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
You're it! Try and catch me!
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's
Got
arse
ya!
about
Too
honest
slow!
citizens.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders? can't stay here in Remington. We're a danger to all of us. Us! Fluffy outlanders! Young lady, slow moving! The word.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What to do?
What's next?
Trouble.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Yes, friend. We must stand together against these parasites. I can only hope we turf them out before they devour all our food like locusts.
There is work to do.
Ah, have you returned to fight the good fight? Always room for one more. We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldurians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Damn right. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. Oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
If I hear speak of their city and strays one more time, I may need to ask Ilmater's forgiveness.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I'm ready.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. Your charity is You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarity. Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then. Is that so? What a remarkable coincidence. Or perhaps not. These are Of course I am. Dead bodies are bad for business, as are people asking the wrong sort of question. Now, would you like to see what I have to offer? Or would you... Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very... just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and...
Can't give up now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
All's well that ends
Fire Lord
not as bad as it could have.
and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Moving in.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. There have been whispers about... I can't help but feel the strangest...
I know the truth.
I'm afraid. Now I must
Tell me one thing.
Renault.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Fire Lord, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give... Baldurians! Stand with me against this... threatens to overwhelm us.
Please, just...
The flaming... Ah. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'd certainly feel a lot safer if they brought a few steel watch down here to keep these refugees in check.
Be vigilant now. These absolutists could be anywhere.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make
I should speak
trouble.
up.
Don't pay me any mind now.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters, I just hope...
Attention. Donations desperately needed.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Beggars and criminals.
Talk to Nestor, would you?
Need to find a way forward.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. We're a danger to all of us.
You've had worse ideas work on. But not worse.
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying. Are you gonna search the barn up?
Is everything all right, men of Nestor? Sir, there's been a report of dangerous contraband donations. We're going to check it out. Why? All these goods have already been checked in. I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have...
Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Who would do such a thing?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Oh, diseases! Then any one of them could be a spy to the Absolute.
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave. I'm gonna let you through.
I just lost a...
Who are...
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your... There have been whispers of... I can't help but feel the strain...
I know.
I'm afraid. Now I must
Tell me...
Renault?
Baldur!
Please.
Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe.
Let's hope.
Well, I'd certainly.
You see them all died in the wool agents of the Absolute. There's probably only... Or, you know what they... Be vigilant now.
Very well.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Go talk. Talk to Nesta.
Don't pay me any...
Lord on the rack, give me these protect. I just.
They're a danger to all of us.
I want to have a word.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going. On my way. Let's have a look.
The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Seems to rig this place to the teeth.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern.
This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. Boys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Toys trapped to injure children. I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks. Gods. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Boys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
abominable.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You did me a real... That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Refugees can't stay here.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
Oh, hi!
You did me a... That old bonebag Ketherick had some didn't you? Figured we... Wish I could tell you. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. From trap check.
Can't afford to stay
We need a
idle.
place to hide any
Let's
good
move.
stuff we find.
How about in the
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You've had worse ideas, Mercon. A lot worse. What do you think that Clark has got in his crate?
I don't know. Lunch?
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Got it? But it isn't a hard
How come all the grown-ups look at the inside of these?
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
But I'm not a thief. Am I?
maniac.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of
Worse
duty,
ideas, Mercon.
and you're all going on punishment duty. Got it? No, we pay taxes for you to... Not these intruders!
I don't know.
Nah. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
No, it's all right. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Let's keep your hands deep.
What's up for discussion?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
One foot in front of the other.
I should put bear traps under the windows next time. Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere. How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get hold of me. Not that I want to die by your hand, of course. I'll leave, risk the roads, say goodbye to the city forever. Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you.
And cheerful.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find whatever you think you know. I'm pissed. They would have killed me if I refused. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
One foot in front of the other. You have redcaps working in your circus?
Pyramidius and Fred are they've just joined, but are settling in mud.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
The creepy monster thing.
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
Dad,
Attacked a child?
what's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume of monsters. Not real.
Provoked. The
Costumes
child
don't drool, Dad.
prodding them while they were trying to work.
The kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to meet with.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Soldier.
Go on.
A circus!
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Scummy ball bag, move! My God's to clean!
Save yourself from heartbreak.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Approach! Ugly one. Ugly. Hideous. Vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! A spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas! No! Alas! No! Alas! No! Alas! No! Jackpot for you! Approach! Ugly one! Yes, be a spin! Then a... The spongy mortal... Let's up...
You notice a glint in the Carby's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Behold my fury!
Still on my feet.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you... Alas! No jackpot for you. You are welcome.
Got a long road ahead. No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
The spongy mortal return. Let us see. Alas, no jackpot. Alas, no. Alas. Alas, no. Yes! Drown me in coin! Alas! Alas! No! You failed to win the grand prize. Yeah. Alas, no jackpot for you. Alas, no jackpot. Alas, no. Alas. 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 No. Alas. No. Alas. No.
Still breathing, despite everything. Akabi's prizes are spent, as is his patience. The wheel is closed.
get on with it.
These things have stayed interesting.
Approach! Ugly one! Ugly beyond spin! To it then a cut! The spongy mort letter.
You notice a glint in Akabi's
Alas! No! You dare! I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this. Akabi knows you are stupid, and thus forgives you. Now be gone! You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again! Be victorious! Your tiny The spongy mortal returns! Spin... Approach! Up, yes! Spin! Then a... The spongy mortal letter...
You notice a glint.
Alas! You... I am, however, feeling... Alas! No! You are worth... You failed to win the grand prize. Akabi warned you. Behold! A form more fitting of your status. Come, mortals!
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead.
Approach! Yet behold, spin! Then a Akabi... The spongy let us...
You notice a...
Alas! No! You... I am, however, feeling... Alas! No! Jackpot for you! Alas! No! Alas! 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 No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Alas! No! Jack, you are welcome! Come, mortals! Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of plays! W worthy. Come, see.
Need something? Well, obviously I would. Excellent. Now that that's settled... My fortune!
Still alive, sir?
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not. Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
Caught in the act.
Akabi is... You thief! You cheated!
Caught red-handed.
You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Breathing, despite everything. No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder wonder if the gods are watching me. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Sometimes the only way out is through. Survival is all that matters. Blood comes easy these days. Come on, can't stay idle. Nothing will stand in my way. Another fight. Let's go. What now? I need to find a way forward. Nothing important is ever easy. Light on my feet. Never a dull moment. I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going. All right. What now? Don't waste a step. Never a dull moment. Should mind my step. Maybe I need more pockets. over and through. Another step forward. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do?
What's next, I wonder? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good. I was just starting.
These boots have seen everything.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you. Akabi is...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Akabi is... thwarted the despicable. You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is... Akabi...
Junk.
Video Veritata.
Akabi is...
No one's stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Not everyone subscribes. Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
light on my feet.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheat you now be gone?
I need a quick word.
A cop!
Let's see what this does.
Where's the theme? Oh no.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything. Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't give up now. what's on my mind and, well,
What am I to do? My faith protects me.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't give up now.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Oh, I'd rather have my horns yanked out with tweezers. Come on, give me a little action.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not any time soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You did pretty well there, soldier. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
What to do?
Stand the test of time.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Can you and your beloved stand the test? This city of stone, your eyes, dear. There is pain. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Our bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet beat with love anew.
Good. I was just starting to...
I've heard the Ginny is something else. This circus better be worth the hassle.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul. Keep playing, you ask? Why, of course. keep playing.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
No. No. Off limits. Leave. Now. Bugger off. No. Off limits.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? If mud could blush, you druidic types know just what to say. Now, what can I do for you? My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. tremendous. Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee... Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Every sail, Papa 30. Papa sells good things.
Is someone excited?
These things
to
have
work
stayed
on the
interesting.
handsome Dragonborn? Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke stony and bony creation? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wanna Cup!
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Hey!
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise. I brought my own paring.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
The cat remains cautious, but there's a look in its eyes. Worry.
Please, don't look at me.
All's well that ends, not as bad as it could have.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Get your shinies and... Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Ah, the advent.
Seti. Papa sells good things. Scummy ballbag! Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Very well.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treat? I has lots of treatos, and lots of times. The beasts ate a kid. Yes, I has lots of stuffs, just for you. Bye-bye now.
Yes. Perhaps if you lost a... In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
All right. What now?
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that's... You have a convinced... There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion. You quickly clear.
Darling? Looks like your troops all trooped up. Excellent. Let's go.
Get your shinies and Tritos!